Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the 1st of May, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. You might notice there's been a lot of changes to the channel. Intro screen, my background, a lot of things on the screen here. A lot of changes. I don't know what's going on to that weird static. What is going on there? Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Okay. It was just a scrolling thing that looked weird on my screen, but it's fine. So a lot of things have changed on the screen. We'll talk about all that in just a second. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. So, if you do not know, May is the start of a big site-wide charity drive on Twitch. A lot of people on Twitch do what's called St. Jude Play Live. Technically, you can do it all year long. It's just May is really when people focus in and devote a lot of time and effort to it. Anybody can do it that streams, and that is why a lot of the stuff you see on the channel has changed. They had a overlays bundle that I decided to go ahead and use this year to kind of do a little bit of an overhaul for all the stuff that you see on screen. So this background, I don't know if you can see it. In fact, let me go ahead and let's move this there. There we go. Down here, it tells you. My light's kind of being a little weird down there, but a lot of the art was inspired by drawings of, I believe, patients of St. Jude. So a lot of the stuff that you'll see in the overlays was inspired by patient drawings. So that's where a lot of this stuff comes from. But this month, all month long, we're going to be raising funds for St. Jude. You can see it down here. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Wanted to make sure I got the title right. Which does a whole bunch of work with a lot of cancer research and stuff like that. I do have... Hold on. Where is it at? I do have a thing... No, that's not it. Our laboratories may not be in your communities, but our discoveries are. St. Jude can give doctors and researchers the tools and technology they might need to make groundbreaking discovery. Every child deserves a chance to live with their best life and celebrate each moment. When you support St. Jude, you help make cures possible for kids with cancer. Together we can save more lives. St. Jude has helped push the overall childhood cancer survival rate in the U.S. from 20% in 1962 to more than 80% today. We won't stop until no child dies from cancer. So, that is the kind of St. Jude mission statement flyer I've gotten from them. So that is kind of what the charity is. There's a thing about it. Also, whenever you click on the campaign stuff for the donation, it gives you that information as well, which leads us as a good segue to how the donations work. Hey, Energized, how you doing today? So with the donations, we've done this before. If you've been around the channel, we've done this basically. I want to say out of the 5 years we've done it. Essentially, like 4 of the 5 years, I want to say. At least 3, I can guarantee. But I want to say we've done this 4 of the 5 years that I've streamed. But the way the donations work is it goes through Tiltify directly to St. Jude. I do not handle any of the donation funds. I do not see any of the funds or anything like that. None of that is handled by me. It goes into the campaign directly to St. Jude. I do not interact with any of the funds. I know some people get worried about that kind of thing on like, oh, do you take a cut of it? Do you this or that? No, I do not see any of the funds. It goes directly to the charity. So when you use the donation link, which is linked, it's linked at the top of chat and pinned in both chats, both here and on YouTube. You can donate directly to the charity. We do have incentives and stuff, which I will pull up behind me. I posted a flyer on Twitter. I will hide myself so you guys can look at this as well. But this is our flyer here. So I set a much lower milestone than we usually do this year. I know a lot of people are going through a lot of stuff, so I wanted to just leave our milestone pretty low. We do have stretch goals if we end up meeting those. So our goal this year is just set at 100, but we do have stretch goals that go up to 400, which is kind of the maximum we've raised over the past few years. We have 2 incentives, really simple but fun incentives. The first incentive is $5. I'll put a googly eye on my face, and at $10, I will throw a Jinjo at myself. And I'll turn the camera back on to show you what I am talking about with those. While I talk about the other incentives, or the milestones. So, here are the googly eyes. Those have like little sticky backs. I will stick those to my face. And the Jinjos are, in fact, real. Of course, I grabbed the green one, which you cannot see. That's hilarious. They are real Jinjos. They are real stuffed Jinjos. So I will be throwing those at myself at $10. And again, all of those funds go directly to charity, so you'll be supporting a good cause and all of that. And then, of course, our stretch goals, our milestone is if we reach $100, I will play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which is notorious for being not a great game. Not a great game. But we will do a playthrough of that if we reach our goal of $100. And then, let me go ahead and turn the camera back off so you can see the rest of these. At $200, we will do a playthrough of Resident Evil 1 Remake, which we have not done. All of these will be first playthroughs. So at $250, we'll play Resident Evil 0. At $300, we'll play Resident Evil Survivor, which, if you don't know, is the first-person shooter PS1 game of Resident Evil. And at $400, which again is the max that we've raised before, I will play both Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. Again, all of those being first playthroughs. So that's kind of what we will be doing for that. So yeah, that is kind of an overview of what the month will be focused on. I am calling this our Retro Bash or Retrothon. You might hear me use those interchangeably. But yeah, so that's going to be the focus. This retro stuff is all going to be basically family-friendly games. Everything's going to be rated essentially like E for everyone. Last year we did a lot of focus on Resident Evil and stuff, but this year we're going to be doing a lot of just like kid-friendly kind of games. I haven't really announced what they are. I haven't decided if I'm gonna go that route. There is one special. If I do decide to announce them, there will be one that I will keep a secret. We'll talk about that later in the month. But it's going to be stuff like Banjo-Kazooie, which is what we're going to be starting today. Today's run will actually be special. We probably won't finish today because it's been a very long time since I played Banjo-Kazooie. I will say that much. But today's run is going to be special. I have never actually done a 100% run of Banjo-Kazooie. But we're going to attempt to do a 100% run of Banjo-Kazooie to start out our Retro Bash. And then we're going to move on from there. But it's going to be games like Banjo-Kazooie. I'll go ahead and say after Banjo-Kazooie, we're gonna do Banjo-Tooie. That will not be 100% run. I'm not gonna strain with that one because that one, I think 100% run of Banjo-Tooie is a much more tedious. But it's gonna be games like that. So if you know that kind of genre of games, you kind of know what to expect moving forward. Although I will say there will be probably maybe one grouping of games. There's a trilogy of games we'll play that are not really that vibe, but still family friendly, very, very, I don't know, cartoony and stuff. But it's good. Basically, this is going to be the polar opposite of what we did last year, but I still think it'll be loads of fun. And again, the whole point of this is to raise funds for St. Jude. So I hope everybody will have fun with this, and we'll be able to, at the very least, raise some money for a good cause. Our schedule is not going to change so far. We're going to stick with our normal schedule. So Sunday through Friday, 10 p.m. Central. That will stay the same for now. I will say I do have a doctor appointment coming up next week. That appointment shouldn't affect the schedule, but if there's another appointment after that sometime this month, then that one might affect the schedule, depending on whether or not the doctor decides to make any changes to like medication or whatever. But outside of that, our schedule should stay relatively the same for this month, and we'll just focus on, like I said, raising money for a good cause and having some fun playing retro games. Now, I will say there's probably, I think there's like 2 games at least 2 games that we'll be playing that aren't retro games. But they're a part of either a spiritual successor or a part of a series of retro games. So I kind of roped them in because they're connected, kind of thing. So, all of that being said, welcome to the first stream of May and the first stream of our Retro Bash. Hopefully, this is going to be the first of many fun streams that we do. And, yeah, let's get started. I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to the game. Now, I did start a save to make sure that the game worked, but, I don't believe I've collected anything, so. Okay, that's how you do that. That's how you do that. Alright. So. Actually, let's see if I can start just a brand new save. I don't wanna... Maybe we can delete this and start brand new. I want to start from the beginning and just get the whole... I want to get the whole start experience. So let's so how do we delete? Or Z to erase. A to confirm. There we go. Alright, let's start from scratch. Now, our 100% run begins. I'm going to turn the game down just a little bit. It seems like it's a little loud. But bench, who is the nicest looking wench? Like Grunty any day. She really takes my breath away. Yes, you're right. I'm rather proud. My looks stand me out from the crowd. But there is this girl. What do you mean? This cannot be. There's no one prettier than me. Why, the Sudie's small. She's the prettiest girl of all. No, must be mad. Nicer booty. You can't... Okay, can't read the best. Fortunately, I think you'll find it's Tootie. She's cute and kind. Well, we'll see about that. If you're wondering, yes, this is N64. So. Which should be obvious given the graphics. Hi there, Tootie. What are you going to do today? My big lazy brother wakes up. We're going on an adventure. Wake up, I want to go on an adventure too. If Tootie thinks she's fairer than me, I'll steal her looks, and ugly she'll be. Is that your brother? Where, Mr. Mole? I can't see him. Up there in the sky. I don't think so. Who's that? Come to me, my little pretty. You'll soon be ugly. What a pity. Don't scratch and bite, you little bear. You'll soon need bigger underwear. Yikes. Oh no, she's got her. Somebody help. Banjo, wake up. Now. What do you want, Kazooie? Let's get outside. There's trouble. Okay. Hello, Mr. Mole. Listen up. I'm Bottles, the short-sighted mole. Banjo, and this here's my buddy Kazooie. Sure is a strange-looking buddy, Banjo. Can it talk? Better than you can, Goggle Boy. What was all that noise about? Where's my sister? Tootie. The ugly witch Gruntilda swooped down out of the sky and grabbed her. Oh no. Calm down, Geeky. We'll get her back. Where did she go? She flew up to her mountain lair. It's really dangerous, so you'll probably need some training before you go up there. Press A if you want me to teach you some basic moves, or press B if you think you're already good enough. I'd like some help, Bottles. What do we do? Explore this area and look out for my mole hills. Stay next to them and press B to call me. Okay. Anyone home? Hello again. Let's start with the camera. They're on the yellow C buttons. Tap R to move the camera behind Banjo. That'll also be useful when we're swimming. It's time for you to learn the claw swipe. Just try it, Bottle Boy. There's Topper. Back him. Nice one. Try another. Now try my fearsome forward roll. Learn to fly. Roll by running and pressing B. See if I can find ball for you to practice on. Bullseye, one more. Stop rolling, I feel sick. Okay. It's time for the buzzer to learn a trick. It better be a good one. Try out the rat-a-tat rap. That is a very useful move. Give me another bog. Learn all the basic attacks. Yes, that's your favorite game, Leaf. Extra honeycomb piece. Collect 6 of us to increase your energy. How you doing today, Leaf? Hold Z and then beat bar jump. Isn't there... I think there's a... yeah. Oh, we didn't learn how to dive yet. Okay. You can move the camera. Oh, okay. That's not what we need. This should be where we learn how to jump, right? Yeah. Press A to jump and hold it to jump higher. You can give him a hand. That's it. We're ready to move on. Not until you learn this one. First, you must stand like this. What, wearing ridiculous glasses and a silly grin? Flap flip. Whee! That's all the jumps. Keep practicing. This is where it teaches us to climb trees or swim. Fancy learning to swim, okay. This is actually like one of the important ones, because this is, I think, where he tells you to use the R button to like turn quicker, which is really useful later on. Swim on the surface. To swim underwater, press B. To dive. Go on. While underwater, Banjo can press A to kick his legs, and the winged wonder can press B to use her wings. Oh, maybe he doesn't teach you the thing? Huh. I thought he taught you about the, like, holding R thing. Did he teach you about the climbing trees? Guess so. I did the slip. If you get too close to an edge, you slip. That's just one up. Look out for me on an extra life. Okay, where does he teach us to climb trees? I need to get the honeycomb that's on top of the tree. I guess it's this one? Not afraid of heights. I'm not. Tell me about flying. It's so funny. You don't learn flying until I think like the second level. So it's like, teach me about flying. You don't get flying for a while. It's like, dang it. That's all the moves. I know the honeycomb's on top of this. Okay, that's all 6. Gives us the extra life. Okay. That should be it for Spiral Mountain, because you don't get anything else here. Other than the honeycombs. Alright. Grunty's lair. We sure are. Show us the way, Bottle Boy. Oh, fix the bridge. Alrighty. Let's get to work. This fine contraption, so I'm told, will make me young and Tooty old. Let me go, you fat hag. My brother will come and kick your butt. Rescue you he will not dare. There are many dangers in my lair. Hurry, Klungo. Push that switch. I'm tired of being an ugly witch. Yes, mistress. Grunty. It's funny, if I remember correctly, Klungo is actually like the first boss of the second game. There he is. Fun begin. Go ahead and go here. We have to grab this. Hey, it's me, Mr. Jiggy. Now go and find a picture with a piece missing. Do this. Open the first. Here we go. Mumbo's Mountain. Alrighty. Few moves to learn. Find my moho. Grab some notes on the way. We're gonna leave that Jinjo. I don't think we can take that guy out yet. I'm gonna go up here, because the thing that we need the most is Talent Trot. That'll get us around the level very quickly. That should be right. Well, yes, I know, I need 10... There it is. Ready to leave the world, return to the start area, and stand on the exit pad. Should be right here. The Talon Trot, there it is. Sounds useful. How does she do it? Hold Z and then press the left C. Left C? Okay, that really? I don't remember it being left C for some reason. Okay. Need that Umbo token. We'll get that in just a second. Gotta get used to the controls. One Jinjo, Umbo token. I don't think grabbing the eggs gets you the egg power yet. Okay. There is something we can test with Talent Trot though. So, if I remember correctly, on certain versions of the cartridge, I think like on older versions of the cartridge, you can actually use Talent Trot to get up here without needing to be Termite. So I can actually test which version of the cartridge I have. Okay, I might not have the cartridge. I also haven't played this in forever, so I'm sliding off even though... There's like a way you can get up there without needing Termite. I don't know. I'm not good enough for that. We'll come back. Okay. I need... Oh, this, the Beak Buster. Jump on the... Yeah, I'm gonna press the Z button. Be using it a lot, yeah. Just like Talent Trot. Man, my aim is not the greatest yet. I'm up in a circle a lot. Yeah, the Talent Trot, please. Okay. Oh, hello, friend. Banjo. There's the extra life. There's the puzzle piece. The jiggy. We need that token. Flip into the eye for the next piece. Is this the part where you can backflip onto the head? Yeah. I don't think there's anything up here, though. Nothing. Can't do the eggs yet. Okay, we need a talent trot for this part. Grab these. Also, usually the notes are the things you want to focus on the most, because if you die, you lose all the notes. Everything else gets stored, but if you die, you lose all notes. And we are playing on the N64 version, so there's no save states here. So if I die, you gotta collect all those notes again. The Jinjo, there's the Mumbo token. Why does he keep dropping talent trot? Should be the jump. Okay. I missed the jump, it's fine, we can just do this. Still need both of the honeycombs. I know one's on top of the totem pole. I don't remember where the other one is. There it is, okay. I was like, I know one's on top of the totem pole. Banjo. What I needed, I need to do that? Okay. Guess I don't beat that guy. Alright, so that's that. And we gotta go over here. Chimpy hungry, wants an orange. Now feed Chimpy. I think we gotta climb the tree. Trying to grab. There's your orange. Chimpy like Conga's orange. Chimpy help Pat, Bear, and Bird. Okay. Okay, this is where we get the last move, which is shooting eggs. Okay, it should be up and down, right? Yeah. Wish I never asked. Nothing more I can teach you on this world. Bear beat Conga. Get prize to bear. Okay. Before we leave, though, we gotta hit the switch that's up here. The last Jinjo should be up here, right? This should put it on the top. Yep. That one does not count towards the 10 level, that counts towards the grunty one. Is it dropping my talent trot? That's very weird. There's something wrong with my Z button. No, the last Jinjo should be, yeah, right there. It's dropping my talent trot. It's very strange. That up. Okay. Last Jinjo, which makes a puzzle piece. So we got the egg. Yeah, I don't know why it's dropping it. I might need a different controller. That's gotta be the one. Oof. Jump on this. Jump on this. Okay, that's the two of those. Alright. And the last bits should be in the termite hill. Me Mumbo, best shaman in all game. Help Banjo and Filthy Feathered one. Watch it, hut boy. Magic tokens hid by witch. Has plenty tokens. Stand on skull and press B. I wonder if he'll end up, if we'll get lucky enough to be turned into a washing machine. It's a random chance. Nothing up here. Alright. Termite time. Mumbo's magic, free to change back. You come when you're ready. Turn my small, but not bad for first spell. Hey, where'd you get those shorts? Ow. Dang it, man. Why am I doing so terrible at this? Okay. And there should be one more jump. And there's those there. I missed. I missed 6 notes somewhere. Oh, they're probably in the water. Can the termite go in water? Termite can. Yep, there they are. Well, that's 3 of them, actually. How did I miss these last 3 notes? Puzzle's not that big. I don't know where I missed these notes at. Oh, is it up in the trees? No, the trees don't have notes. What the heck? There they are. I was like, it's gotta be on one of these platforms. Okay. Jeez. I was like, I know they're usually like in a pack zone. Alright, just to double check. all that done. We need to stay a termite, because that's how we'll climb up on top of Mumbo's mountain to get the Jiggy that's up there. Taking the notes off the world, but the 100 you just collected counts as your best note score. Try to get 100 on each world as they are needed to open note doors. That is the idea. Let's see, now I can climb up here. Grab that. Mumbo magic get weak. Animal turn back or magic go. We don't have to go back to Mumbo to change. We'll just do that. Alright, that is the first level of, like, I think it's like 8 or 10 or something like that. Guys, escape and roam once more. This is a note door! Sealed by Grunchy's powerful musical spells. It's not that simple. To open it, you must collect the musical notes. Alright. Now for treasure trove code. Okay. Get out of the way. This should be cauldron, right? Yep. Magic cauldron. Find 2 the same color to create a shortcut. Alright. Is it go through here or is it up? I can never remember. That's where the Mumbo token is. Okay. If that's the case, it must be. Okay, that's Clinkers, I think. So then Treasure Trove Cove is the one down there. And that's the... Okay, this one we definitely need to focus on the notes first. Away from the shark. Getting this Jinjo. I'm gonna get hit by the shark. I hate getting that Jinjo. It was so traumatizing as a kid with this shark. That's the feathers. Note. Okay, you teach us spring jump. New heights with the shock jump. Shock jump spring. Don't worry, the turkey does all the work. Okay, where is this? These notes. We'll worry about the thing inside in a bit. Let's go ahead and do this guy. Nip. Snippy snip. Two, three, four. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Take him out. We're doing this because there are notes inside his shell. I'm gonna get these before I forget about them. Oh, wrong button. Health. There we go. Good. Alrighty. I don't think there's any other dangerous notes. Okay, a bit too late. We'll help Captain in just a second. check out the whole... We'll learn flying in just a second, because we'll need that for a bunch of stuff. Here. Hey, welcome in. Press X to Jason and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's switch over here. What are we up to? Dead by Daylight. Nice. You all know who I am. I'm Master Games, play variety games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. And it's the first day of St. Jude Play Live Month, so we are diving into some retro classics. Today we are playing Banjo-Kazooie, and we're doing my first ever 100% run of the N64 classic. So hopefully you had a good time over there with Press X to Jason with some Dead by Daylight. Hopefully your games went well. If you need rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking with us. But we're going to jump back into this. Also, if you don't know what St. Jude Play Live is, or St. Jude, the charity we're raising funds for, I believe Jason is also doing the St. Jude stuff, so he probably went over it, but it is a research hospital that is doing research and initiatives to let me go ahead and just read the thing. Celebrate. Support St. Jude. You can help make cures possible for kids with cancer. Together we could save more lives. St. Jude has helped push overall cancer survival rate in the U.S. from 20% in 1962 to more than 80% today. Won't stop until no child dies from cancer. So they are doing research and initiatives to help with childhood cancer. So we're running an initiative all month to help raise funds for that with the Crypt community, or the Crypt stream team. So again, thank you so much. We're going to jump back into the game. I do appreciate it. So also tell us how your games went. This one bow token. We are in the second level. We are in Treasure Trove Cove currently, if you've played this game before. So, take this reward. There we go. Guess since we're here, we'll go ahead and learn flying, but we won't worry about it just yet. So there's something on this, right? Yeah, Ninja. Alright. This is your big chance, chicken legs. It's time for you to fly. At last. Better be easy. Simple enough, even for you, bird brain. Stand on the flying disc and press A. There's 25 red feathers. Okay. You learned all the Cove's new moves. I'll do that in a bit. I want to do the jumping pad stuff first. Alrighty. here. These. Are there notes in here? I can't remember. Oh, too close to the teeth. It's just eggs in here. Alright. There's the notes. There should be. Is it here? Okay, this is the Mumbo tokens, not the. Still need the Mumbo token, but. Take you out. There's one of these ponds that actually has a. Jiggy in it, so I believe it's that one there, but there's also a Jinjo at the end of one of these paths. So, let's grab our little Jinjo friend here. Also, there will be two honeycomb pieces. I believe one is down there. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Again, notes are focus right now. Oof. Come on, camera. Double tokens there. And also not every level has transformations, so there will be some levels where we just get tokens. Without any other. Okay, 69. Nice. We gotta go over this way. Very careful here. We do not want to step in the water. That is how we run into our not-so-friendly shark. Every time you're in the water, he will try to give you the munch and bite on you. And we do not want to get bitten by the shark too much. Because, again, as I stated in the first level, if you die in any level. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to show off what happens. Come on, man. Back off. There's the honeycomb piece. I remembered this one because you had to go swimming for it, and it's not a fun one to get. Okay. Well, we had a little accident. Everyone got to meet the shark. That did not meet the shark previously. Again, if you played this as a kid, that shark is probably the most traumatizing thing in this game. The shark will give you nightmares. Because there are multiple things in the water you have to collect. There's a Jinjo, there's that honeycomb piece, and I can't remember, I think there's like one other thing that you have to collect in the water. And it is terrifying. It's actually easier to do this with the flying than it is with the jump pads, but... Okay, we're missing last Jinjo, which should be at the top. These... We still have not been to the top of Treasure Trove Cove, so there's still that area where there are some things to collect. I don't know, is there anything out here other than this guy? Okay, I'm not going in the water to chase that. This is just feathers. I believe there's notes in one of these chests. Yeah. Alright, we're at 80. Yeah, I would say I think there's this, and then there should be at the lighthouse, and then that should be really the end of where the notes are. Come on, camera. You can do it, camera. I believe in you. I'm gonna do this. I need to go here. Okay. I don't think I can. Can I do the trick? I can't really. Okay, that's not what I tried to do. There's a puzzle piece in there, but. Okay, now I've got to be extra careful because the shark will try to get us here. Alrighty, so let's go this way, back up to the flight thing, because there is another path over here. It does have a singular note. Oh man, come on. So that's 85, so we're missing 15 notes, but they should be around here, right? There's the last Jinjo. Okay, so no notes here, that's interesting. cannon. Is that a token? There is a token over there. Hi, shark. Look at that guy. Oh, really? That's a weird place to be. Alright, where am I missing? It's not in the sandcastle, is it? I don't think there were any notes in here. Oh, there are notes in here. Not a lot, but I guess there are some. Hey. In. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hey. Oh. Yeah, nice try. Alright. Alright, so there were some notes in there. Where the next X is. We gotta get to the top of the lighthouse. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I think the rest are at the lighthouse, right? Come on. Nope, I'm missing a pack of 3. Alright, there's another pack 3 hiding somewhere out there. I'll take this. Grab that. Hey Void, how you doing today? Easy to get on? Oh. Yep, we've been going for about an hour, a little over an hour. looking for a pack of 3 notes somewhere. And we'll be done with the notes, and then I think we're missing 3 puzzle pieces. But one of them will be at the end of this. So... this Mumbo token. Oh, there's the... oh, come on, man. Really gonna do that to me? You son of a gun. Okay. Thank you for the 25 streams, Jude. I appreciate it. Alright. All notes in the level got. I can breathe easy now. So it looks like there's a puzzle piece down here. It's probably from the Banjo. Oh, it's a pine cone. How you doing today, Freud? Feeling tired? Yeah, I get that. I definitely understand that. You gotta shoot her with an egg, right? Been a really nice rainy day. Might for napping to get a nap, yeah. Okay. So we're missing honeycomb piece and 1 puzzle piece. We have all the Jinjos, right? Yeah. Where we're at, gonna run in full front. A little bit. So we're probably... We've been having, like, rain on and off, so... okay, what am I missing? Oh, it's probably... yeah, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. It's right over there. Okay. I can get there by flying, it's probably easier. Being the 60s and night. Yeah, our talent shot keeps dropping. It's not going to be good for us. Okay. Now we're just missing the honeycomb piece. The other honeycomb piece here. I don't remember where it's at. It's not on that island over there, is it? I don't remember where the honeycomb piece is. I have to go grab the strategy guide. I can never remember where the honeycomb pieces are. Those are required for 100%. So, the things that are required for 100%, by the way, are the things on this screen. So, like the Mumbo tokens and the 1-ups that you collect are not required. All that are required are the Jinjos, because they give you the Jiggies. the notes and the honeycomb pieces. I don't remember where the other one is, because it's not. I don't think it's... Is it the thing out there? It might be. We can fly out there and come back if it's not. I think it might be out there. Again, we have all 100 notes, so even if like something weird happens and we die, we're still safe. I think it's on the box out here. Oh, grab this Mumbo token. Maybe not. Okay. We'll come back to that Mumbo token. I think it's on the box out here. Oh no, that's the one up. Okay, where is... Time rest to grab this Mumbo token. Okay. It's on the back side of the mountain, maybe? It might also be like out here somewhere. Because we already got the one that's over there. That's not it. We need to do more of this guy? Where is... Hold on a second. I will be right back. Alright. Official strategy guide. Where is this other honeycomb? Okay, it is on top of a box offshore. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I think it's on top of a box. I was right. There's the one-up box. Oh, it's this one. There it is, right there. Oh, come on, man. Hello, shark. Alright, so that completes that. Technically, you can actually quit out at this point and leave that way. You can actually just do save and quit. Alright, so just to double check before we leave. 100 notes, 10 jiggies, 2 of those. Alright, that is level 2 done. I need to make sure to grab puzzle piece on our way out. Back to the lair. Should be right up here. Alrighty. Another one down. Alright. This should be what, plankers? Oh no, that's... we can't even do that one yet. Alright. That's level 2 down. Climb. Climb! Climb the vine. Can you not climb that one? Okay, I guess you can't climb that one. Can't do that one yet. I think we gotta open the way first. Alrighty. Alright, go up here. Wait, this is the way to the next area, I think. This might not be where we need to go. Yeah, that's the way to the next area. Oh. Frontilda! Taught a lesson. I know all Grunty's disgusting secrets, and I'll tell you 3 of them every time you find me. Remember them well, young ones, as they will help you avoid a fiery fate. Okay. We'll worry about those later. That's for the quiz game. That we do later on. Oh, let's start again. We're not already at Bubble Group. Yeah, you can't do that. That's Bubble Gloop. What the heck, man? What am I missing? So I thought it should be Clankers next. Clankers isn't open. Unless there's another path here that I'm missing. Oh, hold on. Ah, that's what it is. I was like, I know I'm not that far already. Bubble Group is much further than Clankers. Okay. This should open the gate down below, which will let us open Clanker's Cavern. There we go. Losing my mind there for a second. I was like, I know I gotta open Clankers, and then there's like Gobies and all that stuff. Place all the pieces into the picture, just press it. Okay. Wait, it is Bubble Gloop. Really? Bubble Gloop's third? Is Bubble Gloop really third? That's weird, man. I thought Bubble Gloop was like fifth. Man, my memory is... God. So I always thought you did like Clankers third. Because you don't need... I'm trying to think. Because the only power-up you need for clankers is invincibility, but you don't get invincibility in Bubble Gloop. You get the boots. Do you? Do you get invincibility in Bubble Gloop? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Because there's an invincibility feather right there. Because you need the boots or the crocodile to open Mansion, I thought. Yeah, that disappears. These are the wading boots, yeah. Okay, Chicken Kazooie, let's grab a pair. Yeah, know all the swamp's new moves. Yeah, but say all you get is wading boots here. I don't know, man. I remember this level being real annoying, though. Because the notes that are in the... on the actual swamp water, very annoying to get. Hey, that's rude. Look at you, I'm an invulnerability feather, yeah. We don't learn invulnerability until Clankers. I guess Clankers was next. Has to be. Oh god, I remember this. Yep. This is why I hate Bubble Gloop. Ugly, hairy trespassers, after our gold. They'll never beat us all. Okay. Unfortunately, the timer for that puzzle piece is gonna run out. Bubble Gloop was like my least favorite level. Oh man. Okay. You're too tough for us. Flibbit. Take our gold. Okay. Take care of those guys anyways. Okay. We're gonna... worry about the notes first. We'll come back for all the puzzle pieces and stuff along the way. Like, we'll do stuff if it's like this. If it's just easy and on the way. That's not the right button. Missed a note. Grab the Jinjo. Yeah, there's two places like this in Bubble Gloop that are timed, essentially, that you have to get to. It's quite annoying. Crazy thing. What? That was weird. Yeah, I was like, I think I need to grab the notes that are back here. Hey, welcome in, Dominator and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. What were you up to? Playing some Phasmophobia. Hopefully you're able to catch all of the ghosts. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, Massive Games, play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Today we are starting the first day of our St. Jude Retro Bash. We are playing Banjo-Kazooie on the N64. We're actually playing on the cartridge. I can't show you the cartridge, obviously, because it's in the console. But welcome in, everybody. We are, as I said, first day of Banjo-Kazooie. Nice. Yeah. If you don't know what we're doing, all month long we are doing a fundraiser for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And we're raising funds with the crypt to basically stop childhood cancer. They do a thing basically every year at May. The Twitch has kind of like a site-wide thing where they raise funds, and we're raising funds with the stream team to help with that. So, did as well as fellow Crypty. Yes. If you're not already following Dominator, a new member of the Crypt stream team, figured pass along love. Yes. Also doing the thank you as well. Also doing the St. Jude fundraiser as well, where there's a lot of members of our stream team that are going to be doing that. So we're going to be raiding into each other in hopes to raise funds for such a great cause. But I do appreciate the raid. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if this is your first time here, I do like to ask of our raiders, what's your favorite retro game? What's your favorite horror game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in the chat, or feel free to keep lurking. Also, we do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, or feel free to keep lurking. I do appreciate it. Hate to raid and run, but I have to work in the morning. That's perfectly fine. Thank you for the raid. And again, if anybody else needs to raid and run, do take care of yourself. We do appreciate it. But welcome in, everybody. Dominator, Sapphire Love, 54 can't play games. Hey, anybody can play games. You're so welcome. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, Donkey John Jr. Retro too many to pick, but Jackal, Night Trap, Retro Horror, Bart's Nightmare, Sweet Home. Sweet Home is not one I've heard in a very long time. But welcome in, Donkey Sean Jr. Hopefully you're doing well as well. If you don't know, Donkey Sean Jr. also a member of the Crypt Stream team. So, there you go. But welcome in, everybody. We're going to jump back into some... There we go. Only because it's so insanely disturbing to read through the story. Yeah. We're going to jump back into some Banjo-Kazooie. We are currently in the 3rd level, Bubble Goop Swamp, trying to... we are doing a 100% run. This is my first ever 100% run. I have not done a 100% run. I've played this game many times, but I've never 100%ed it. So, if you don't know what a 100% run is, basically... we have to collect, every level has 100 notes, 10 jiggies, which are the puzzle pieces, and then 2 honeycomb pieces. So we have to collect all of those things in every level. So that is what we are attempting to do. But again, Ghosts and Goblins in there. Have you played the remake one? The Resurrection? Donkey Sean Jr.? It came out, I think it was on the Switch. I don't know if it came out on anything else. Have you ever switched it to Kids commandeered your Switch forever ago? Yeah. Yeah. It is a very solid family console, I will say. But yeah. I have yet to play that one myself, but I've heard pretty good things. And we are playing this on original hardware, so if it looks a little dated, you know why. We tend to play all of our retro games on original hardware. So, for those of you that were maybe not around when this game came out, this is what that's what games used to look like, and we never thought graphics would look any better than this. And you go even further back, you know, when you look at Atari stuff, they never thought graphics would look any better than that either. It's always interesting to play retro stuff. I was talking to someone the other day, and it's always funny when you play retro stuff, because it's like a little time capsule of like what things were like back in the day, design philosophies, and all of that stuff. But we're gonna be doing retro stuff all month long, so if you're a fan of retro stuff, it's a good place to be. Also, again, there's going to be a lot of people in the Crypt Stream team that will be doing all sorts of awesome stuff as well, so definitely make sure you're following all the friends, all the members of the stream team. They'll be they'll be showing you all sorts of cool stuff. Crazy frog, thank you. Can I do the thing? No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay. Some of these you can't get without the transformation, which is in Mumbo's area over there. So Keyshawn Jr.'s a good name, yeah. Also has a lot of retro stuff. Got a pretty cool setup. Also has a haunted haunted stuff in his basement that loves to interact with his stream. I think it's his basement. At least his stream area. Is it? Smash the turtle's hand so he can cough up a jiggy. We'll worry about the Jinjo later. Go ahead and grab this health, because I think we're 2 down. We don't want to be too low on health. Grab the Jinjo. I don't think we can make it to these. Alright, this area can be quite a pain. It's based on jumps. You have to slam on these, and then you have to do these spring jumps, but they're very easy to mess up. At least they were when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, there's notes there. This should be the eyeballs, right? No, that's the hat. We definitely missed a level. I feel like we missed a level. Okay. There we go. Let's see, I think I gotta go up this way. Which isn't very obvious. Okay. So now we got that. Again, our focus is still the notes. We needed that. There's notes underneath there, but we can't really get them until we get the transformation. So I'm trying to get everything we can get before we get the transformation. We can go on that side. Can we go on this side? No. It's over there, right? No, it's not over there. Where was that at? Alright. It should be the last one we need anyways. Oh, okay, there's shoes. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, are there shoes nearby that we can potentially use to grab these notes? So we were able to grab those, that's good. Oh, grab that please, thank you. Oh, it's the turtle. It's like... we can also go in the turtle's mouth. Nope. Okay, I don't remember if there's any... Are there any notes inside the turtle's mouth? Or is it just the music thing? There are notes in here, okay. Quiet, please. The famous Tip Tup Choir will now perform my latest work. Blue, red, purple. A bit short, isn't it? We'll see. Copy what you just heard. Blue, red, purple. Okay, that's what I thought. Oop. Oh, it's... okay, there's two purples. Okay, so there's fuchsia and then there's purple. Not too bad. Try lesson 2. Magenta or fuchsia, red. Yellow, red. Splendid. You just need one more lesson. Fuchsia, purple, fuchsia, light blue, blue, fuchsia, blue. Fuchsia, purple. Okay. Was it purple? Was it purple and then fuchsia, purple, fuchsia, white, blue, blue, fuchsia. Oh, fuchsia blue, okay. I was like, I know there's a repeat there. A true master, okay. Grab this. Nothing more I can teach you. Okay. Alright, now I think we're gonna have to do transformation. I think the only other one we can do is this, and I'm very bad at this. And part of the reason is because of that camera, dude. I need to find some health. Jesus Christ, man. This thing is temperamental. Oh my. What the hell? It keeps dropping my talent trot, which is gonna get us in trouble. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now I think it's transformation time. I legitimately don't think we can do any more without transforming. This is the one that sucks. Because you have to get across this tiny little bridge I'm not gonna worry about that one. We'll save that one for last. But there's legitimately just like a tiny little bridge. There's like a Mumbo token back here, I think, yeah. Come on, get on the platform. There's one. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about those. Still gonna have to get one of those. Come on. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you really do have to get on the platforms. Alright. Transformation. Hey, welcome in Indie Bird and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sorry, I'm sorry, I was trying to switch over the thing. Welcome in, everybody. You don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Today we are making our way through my first ever 100% run of Banjo-Kazooie. I've played this game many times, but I don't think I've ever done a 100% run of it. So we are starting our St. Jude Play Live month off with a very intense run. You were gushing about this game to your community. Happy to playing it with the fundraiser. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of retro games. In fact, I think everything but 2 we have planned for this month is going to be a retro game. So it's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of stuff. After we do this, we're actually going to be doing Banjo-Tooie. I'm not doing a 100% run of Banjo-Tooie. That would be much more difficult. But but welcome in. Thank you so much, Indie Bird, for the raid. If you guys need a raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, I do like to ask of our raiders, what's your favorite retro game? What's your favorite horror game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in chat, or feel free to keep lurking. Also, we do anonymous follows here. If you would like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. I do appreciate the follow nonetheless, but welcome in, everybody. Also, we are, as I said, raising money for St. Jude with the crypt stream team. So I'm sure, I think Indie Bird is also taking part in that. And then also, if you're here and you're not already following Indie Bird, another member of the crypt stream team, so make sure you give them a follow as well. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Gemples, Neon Beat Games, Indie Bird, Lupine Vendetta, JD Morose, and everybody else that's coming in. You're starting right now. Oh yeah, I think I saw that in the chat that you're gonna be doing that starting fresh next week. Banjo, your baby Resident Evil is horror is as horror as you get. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. So sometimes horror is not ever for everybody. Also, hello, Chad8472. I just saw your name there as well. But yeah, horror is not for everybody, but it's still dipping your toe in there is still appreciated, obviously. But again, we are raising funds for charity. If you'd like to see our incentives, we've been going for a couple hours, so there's probably people that haven't seen our incentives here. I'll go ahead and turn off my camera real quick so you can see. Doop, doop. There's our camera. So our incentives are at $5. I will stick a googly eye on my face, and at $10, I will throw a real life Jinjo at myself. Our milestone is just at 100, but we do have stretch goals going all the way to 400. We are, again, all of this goes to charity, so it's just fun. Just for fun to help as many people as we can. And if you would like to see the real life Jinjos, here you go. We do have stuffed Jinjos right there that will be nuts and bolts. You're braver than myself. Yes, that is our milestone. If we raise $100, I will play nuts and bolts. Which, boy howdy, that game is notorious for a lot of reasons. But yeah, so we have little Jinjo friends. I do have all 5 Jinjos. Unfortunately, I green screen, so one of our Jinjo friends is just a pair of eyes. So our green Jinjo friend is just watching you. But there. I do appreciate the raid lurking while you unrun. Yes, take all your time you need to decompress and everything. I do appreciate the raid, and also thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We're gonna jump back into the game. We are currently in Bubble Gloop, which I think I've missed an area. I think I jumped the gun on Bubble Gloop because we just finished Treasure Trove Cove, and I really feel like I should have went to Clankers. So I think I missed it. I think I missed something. So, but we're doing Bubble Gloop. It's fine. We'll get through it nonetheless. And again, we are playing on original hardware. This is on an N64, so there is no save states here. Thank you, Afflictions, for the alert. It is. We're playing this raw. So if I mess up on these notes and die, I gotta collect all 100 again. So we're trying to do this. We're trying to do this without messing up. But we just got Crocodile, so I'm gonna be going around to try to do the last bits that we can do. And we are again doing a 100% run, which, if you don't know what that means, every level has 100 notes, 10 jiggies, and 2 honeycomb pieces. We are collecting everything on this screen. There are other collectibles. These are ammunition, flight, invulnerability feathers, and then behind me are Mumbo tokens. Those are not required for 100%. The Jinjos do lock a puzzle piece, so technically all the Jinjos are collected as well, but that's just wrapped up in the Jiggy collection, so you have to get all the Jinjos anyways. So you count those as well, but they're locked behind the Jiggies, which are what the puzzle pieces are called. So. But again, welcome in everybody. Hopefully you're having a good night. Hopefully you had fun over there with Indie Bird. What were you playing? I forgot. I didn't catch that. Oh, you were playing Mouse PI for Hire. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I know a lot of people were really gushing about that game, so I've not played that myself, so. So we're gonna be doing retro games all month long. So if you're a fan of retro games, we do retro and retro horror year round, but specifically this month a lot of retro classics. We're gonna be doing Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and some other stuff that you might enjoy. So that sounds fun. Feel free to drop us a follow. And again, we're doing all this for a great cause, working with St. Jude and the Crypt stream team. Now you go over here to grab some more notes, and a Jinjo, a Mumbo token. There's our purple Jinjo. Okay, that was the last Jinjo. Alright, we got that. Okay, last two puzzle pieces will be inside of the crocodile, which is good. Oh, actually, no. One will be in the crocodile. One is the one that we missed, or that we didn't grab outside of Mumbo's, which is the one that's on the really tight little path. Okay. Again, when we're doing this, our focus is the notes, because if you die, you lose all the notes that you've collected. It keeps track of what the highest amount you've gotten is, but if you're going for 100%, you want to collect all the notes your first run through. Otherwise, you are out of luck. So, the rest of the notes should be in here. No. Let's say, is the hole not here? Pretty sure the hole's in here. One, two. There we go. We have all 100 notes. We can breathe easy now. We don't have to worry about losing those. We do one mini game here with our friend Chomper, or Mr. Vile, that's what it is. Greediest croc of them all. Play my game and win a prize. Press A to accept or B to chicken out. Well, we ain't no chicken. Red Yumblies. Okay. Okay. Missed. Alright, we beat him once. Grr, you only win easy game. Now we play harder game. Eat red, avoid yellow. Grumblies, they not ripe. Ready? 3, 2, 1. By the way, that's actually the trick with this. You can actually steal the red ones out of his mouth if you bite quick enough. Oh, nope, no you don't. Ooh, beat him by 1. That was close. Lucky Greenie wins. Must play last game. Only eat what is shown at top of screen. This one's really difficult. Red. 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 I'm gonna switch. Yellow. 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 We tied. I ate that red one right there. Nope. Aw. Come on, man. Does it just do the last game again, or do you have to do all three? Okay, last game again. Okay. Couldn't remember. Okay, come on. Jesus Christ, dude. This spawn really messed us up. Man, it sucks. It's weird, because usually what you can do is, like, stay in front of him, and then, like, eat what he eats, or he's going to eat. But, like, it's... But, like, every time I go to do that, they like, dive down. Keep tying him. This Royal without shoes is rough. Not biting me. Leave me alone. Okay. I need a honeycomb thing. Should be one back at the beginning. If we have all the notes. That's what I'm saying. I think I missed stuff. I don't think I'm supposed to be in Bubble Gloop already. That's not there. Also, I'm missing the other honeycomb piece. like this. I wonder if they'll still bite us if we go in here. No, he doesn't. Oh, you gotta do the easy game. Come on, man. What? See, that's another thing that's being weird. It's like every time I bite, it like slides past it. My controller is just too sensitive. Oh, wait, Vile. Okay. We might have to come back with when we get the boot. I don't remember needing him when I played before. Because you could just, you basically, if you just like stick close to him, you can like take his... You can basically just do like this. The problem is like, it's like when I bite, it like slides away. It's very strange. This is way harder than I remember it being. See, like that. Like, why did it not bite that time? It's like I missed it. I just ran through it. Like, yeah, this is way harder than I remember it being. Oh man. Give me a break here. No, I can't do this. Huh. I guess I'll have to come back when I get the shoes, but I figured I should have the shoes by now, right? Let's go get this puzzle piece, and we'll have to come back to finish this once we get the shoes. I definitely did not do this in the right order. Oh, I actually needed crocodile. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna have to run all the way back through there. Okay. So I'll have to come back here to get the last piece, which kind of sucks. But I can't. I guess I can't do it without the shoes. Alright. So we need to go to the area that's behind here. But again, I think I missed like a whole area. This is Freeze Easy Peak. Okay. What need you? Oh. I was like, I think I needed the crocodile for that, but I forgot to open it. Okay. Well, we'll have to turn into the crocodile again anyways for the Mr. Vile thing, so... It's been a long time since I've played this game, so people are probably screaming at the screen right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the Z button. It keeps dropping the talent shot. Okay. What did I miss back here? It's not how we get in there. Yeah, 'cause here's Gobies. Did I just miss Clankers? Like... Because... Oh. Okay. There's nowhere to go here. Right? That's Treasure Trove Cove. Oh my god. I forgot the spring pad. I knew I missed it. I knew I wasn't going insane. There's clankers. It's like, I think clankers is 3, but... Man. Okay. Just one new move to find, but it's hidden well. Okay. Wow. And water and it still hurts. Yeah, this is where we get Invulnerability Feather. Wow. Couldn't even see the place he was coming out of. Alrighty. Hi, Jingo. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything else here. Now we get to use the swimming techniques. Which can be very finicky. Hi, Clanker. Which is garbage grinder. Clanker, not like dirty water. Want fresh air. Me too, buddy. Okay. And let's do the side paths and stuff first. And go. notes in the... Yeah, this is what makes this stage so annoying. Now we have to collect all the notes again. Come on. Oh, dang it, dude. Come on, man. I don't want to talk to Clanker. So there should be an area back here. And the notes back here. What snippet mutants are we? And our prize is a... All right. Some air. Let's free Clanker now. Where's the air fish? Where's the air fish? Am I really gonna die again? 'Cause I can't find the air fish. Yes, I am. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying, dude. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. The airfish just, I couldn't see it. I'm not gonna worry about anything until we re-clanker. He's gonna talk to us every single time we die. Of course, I'm caught on the chain. Why would we not be caught on the chain? Come on, man. Where's the fish at? There it is. If I don't get that air bubble, I'm doomed. What? I popped it and it... I'm dead again. Jesus Christ. I literally popped the thing. I literally popped the thing, man. Oh, man. Let's get some air. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna find the fish. Okay, that's way too far from the hole, so we'll get some air again. Okay, we need to grab these notes and follow the bubble fish. God, this is so bad. Grab the notes, man, please. got a free planker, so we don't have to worry about that ever again. Make sure there's no more notes down here, because I do not... not want to ever come back down here. Don't think there are. Alright, so let's get out of the water. Alright, now we gotta go through that long tunnel down there. Some more oxygen. Okay, what's in this one? Good. Okay. Oh. Back here. Grab the notes that are back here. I don't know if these guys respawn. Yeah, it looks like they do. It's irrelevant, I don't have to fight them again. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta... Take on... Grab the notes on top. Go up here. Boy. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna fall. I was like, man, I don't think I've ever done that without falling. I did not mean to go inside of his mouth. That's fine, we'll just grab that one. Come on, Planker, work with me here, man. Oh, I didn't know it was... I did not know it was already down. On. Alright. Alright, that. That. These notes. There's something up his tail, right? I guess not yet. There's the jump pad. Be on here. Oh. Wow, they do 2 damage? That's crazy. Come on, lift your fin up. it's one of the honeycomb pieces. Alright, I guess it's finally time to enter Clinker. This should be where we get... Yep. This is where the eyeballs pop out, right? Yeah. That's the thing I was waiting to happen. Are you planning to go through all of these? No. I have to go to the water in that one. Where's the next one? Okay. Well, that's okay. Okay, we need to restart that. Wait, I just clipped through it, dude. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, thanks. I'm doomed. That was a close one. Okay, I'll worry about that in a second. There's notes there. There's notes down here. We need notes and else. Is it over here? There was like a honeycomb thing somewhere. Use this. Grab the Jinjo. Alrighty. 79. Come on. What the heck? Where am I going? How can I not get up here? There we go. Okay, now we can get to this pad. Lets us get over here. This is where we get the invincibility feather, I think. Yeah. And also the rest of the notes. This move uses Biko's wings as a shield against the bad guys. Cool. Does it make me invulnerable? Sure does. Hold Z and press the right C button. Okay. As this move requires a gold feathers, and you can only carry 10 of them. Here, take these 5. Okay, well, we're already maxed out on them, so... Alright. So how many notes do we have? $85. So we're missing 15, but we didn't grab the ones at the beginning, so those might be it. We're missing 2. We know 1 is up on the tail area. Okay. We're also missing 2 Jinjos. Okay. So I think the rest of the notes are probably the ones we didn't gather at the beginning, because we wanted to rush getting everything out. So let's grab these and see what we have left. Okay, full health. Missing 8 notes. Four notes. Okay. 4 notes and a blue Jinjo. And we know where the other puzzle piece is. So one's the blue Jinjo, which I think is in the pipe, right? Yep. Okay. So Jinjo's got, we know where the last puzzle piece is, we just gotta find these 4 notes. Oh, there they are. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Them all in a very easy to get location. One, 2, 3, 4. That is 100 notes required. So now all we need there's the honeycomb, I remembered that one. So that's both honeycombs, so all we need to do is figure out how to open the door on the tail area, and then we'll have the puzzle pieces. There's a Mumbo token up here that I'm going to try to grab. It's not required for 100%, but it'll help us later on when we need the transformations. over here? I don't remember where the switch is to open that gate. Oh, it's on the... Looks like it's on the back end. Come on, man. It's slapping me into the water. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's on the tail itself. No? How do we open that? Hmm. Oh, not that. I don't remember how you do this. I feel like there's got to be like a switch or something, right? Is there a switch inside of it, maybe? I'm not doing that. Okay. We'll just use the strategy guide to figure this out. Oh my god. Okay. That's so funny. I was making it more complicated than it is. You just shoot it with some eggs. Alright. That should officially mean Clankers is finished. Yes. Alright. Let's get out of here. Man, this stage was a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. Mainly because of the drowning. Like, I forgot that drowning was an insta-death. I thought it was gonna do the, like, take health until you, run out kind of thing, but no, it's instant. Alright, so... get out of this stage. Okay. And then in this area... No. Here. Bash her eyes back in. So we can grab this one. Alrighty. Okay. We haven't opened Gobies yet. We have opened Freeze Easy. This is where we'll get the Beak Buster. We'll need that. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, is that on a timer or something? Okay. break the web? Did we break this web already? No. Okay. Alrighty. Pete's got another new move waiting for you, if you can find it. Any notes inside of here? I cannot remember. No, it was just a token. Alright. My stomach aches. I shouldn't have eaten that shiny thing. Someone help poor Boggy. Does this not work? Guess not. Okay. We're Twinklies. Protect us from the Twinkly Munchers as we hop across our tree. Enough of us get there, we can light the tree for you. Okay. Man, I am not good at this. Okay. That it should be enough. That was close, but we made it. Now switch us on. Oh, not the cold. Come on, do the attack, man. There we go. Be a star and you'll find your reward. Hurry. Oh god. Where's the flight path? Hope there's one up here. Come on, man, go through the star. Jeez. Okay. Grab the ginger. Grab the notes. Lord have mercy. Talk to the bottles. Get the beak buster. Oh, beak bomb. Beak buster to the other one. When you're flying, press B. Like a missile. Choose your targets carefully, as it costs a red feather. Okay. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's not good. Whee, okay. Mumbo token, climb the tree. Oh boy. Termites. One present. Give me to someone sad. Wow. Alright, it's our first one, I think, right? Yep. Alright, go down. Get out of the tree. Alright. Yikes, a nasty fierce bear. Okay. Safe for those that have come out, I think what I said. Alright. Okay, can't do anything with that. Okay, nothing there. those. Grab the Mumbo token. Grab these notes. Again, notes are priority. I think there's a few notes in the water as well. I don't remember if the snowmen give you notes. There's a present. Oh, nice. Mumbo's place. Yeah, so there's notes right there that are in water. We can't touch the water because obviously it's too cold for us, but our transformation will be able to. Okay, so let's see. Run. That is what I'm doing. Welcome in, Dark Tina. Eye biscuit? What? It's your catchphrase. Interesting. Let's grab this Mumbo token before we fly. Alright. Want a catchphrase? No, I do not. I have plenty of things I say. Let's, welcome in. Before we go that way, the sled is how we wake that guy up, I remember. I cannot. Camera? Camera. Can we please? Thank you. Alright. Okay, so that's how we were supposed to get up here. Without flying. Let's say Jinjo should be here. Hello, Jinjo. See if there's anything else. Doesn't look like it. Take me to the kids. I'm the last one. Oh. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Early. Okay, don't fall off. Or, okay. Say or do, I guess. Grab these. Carefully. Carefully grab these. There's a hole in the hat. Okay. So we're gonna do something here. Okay, I saw something at the end of the pipe. Aha! Puzzle piece. A jiggy, if you will. Okay, let's go wake up. Let's go wake up the dad. Oof. That's better. Hey, you found my sled. I'll go and practice for the big race now. See ya, buddy. Do this. Now we go in here. And give the presents to the kiddos. And then they give us that. Alright. Now we have some move, beak buster, whatever it's called, to do. We got snowmans and 3 buttons to hit. Those guys we gotta take out, and then the buttons on the big snowman. Ow, nice shot. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. here. Rotate it. Oh. Turn. One of these guys has a puzzle piece. I know this one was doing the switch. Okay, that's where the race is. I'm gonna go ahead and land here because there's like a honeycomb thing up here we can use to get some health back. Problem with fighting these guys, they're a bit of a pain. Alright. Oh, come on, man. That was right at his hat. Why did it go down? That sucked. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to go this way. Guess I need to aim a little bit higher. It seems like it drops when you fly. It's not like a perfect straight trajectory. Of course. As soon as I said it was not a straight trajectory, it went straight. Like... Man. I'll never get these controls down, I swear. Lord have mercy. Alright. Try this again. There's two left, and I think one of them has a puzzle piece. And then we'll also need to do the buttons on the big snowman, so like... So these? Oh, of course. Oh, this is gonna suck. Hey D-Man, how you doing? Now we're landing on this, I guess we'll do this. How are we supposed to get back? Okay. How you doing today, D-Man? Okay. between the snowman's legs. Wow, really? Man. I think I found my Achilles heel with this. Hitting these beak busters. Or whatever they're called. Can I talk to Bottles again? Beak Bomb, that's what it's called. Beak Bomb. Yeah. I'm just god awful with this Beak Bomb. Alright, come on. Come on, man. Like, I don't understand why it doesn't, like, line up where I'm... Okay. So he had the honeycomb piece. So does that mean you have the jiggy? No, you have a mumbo. Okay. The jiggy's on the top of the hat. I was like, I know they give you one. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have right now? 81, 4, and 2. Okay. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okie dokie. So I think we're good to transform, or should we do the race? Oh, there's things up here. Our health is fine. Hello again, buddy. I'm waiting for someone to race me. We'll race you, numbutt. Sorry, you're too big for my sled. I can only race someone smaller. Okay, so no, we have to transform. Alright. So I think once we transform, we should be able to get the rest of the notes and potentially finish the rest of this area. No, we need to fly to the top of the hat to get that puzzle piece. We also need to get between the legs to grab this one. Something fell in my room. Scared the bejesus out of me. Are there any notes in this water? Oh, it's just eggs. Okay. To figure out what fell. Oh! Oh, the feathers. Can I even get up from where I'm at now? Okay. I'll have to get more feathers. Okay, we can get more feathers in the water after transforming, so we'll have to save the flight with the one at the top of the hat for... Wait, can we use this to go through? Okay, I didn't think so. I was like, can we even use that to go through the water? Okay, there are notes up here. There's also a Jinjo in here, it sounds like. Yep, there it is. What are you doing, man? Slipping and sliding all over the place. Okay, so all we're missing is the orange Jinjo. 9 notes. 15, wow. Alright. Steel transformation. No. Now we should be able to grab all the things we couldn't grab before. Are there 9 notes here? There we go. That is all the notes. So again, we can breathe a lot easier. Go talk to the other seal. Wow, another walrus. Take this. Watch out for a smelly brown bear and its ugly bird partner. Alright, let's go in the cave. See if there's anything in here. Ow. Oh, hello again. Mr. Walrus, feel free to have a look around Wowza's cave. Or Wowza's cave. What's back here, I wonder? Ah, there's our other honeycomb piece. Okay. We need all of those red feathers we can get. Okay, so the only thing we're missing now is the 4 pieces. There's one on the hat, one from the sled ride, one from the Jinjo, so we need to find one more. Oh, there's the Jinjo. How do we get you? I guess we have to be normal to get that. Okay, so we know where the last Jinjo is. Okay, so Jinjo and Hat we know how to find. Which one are we missing? We can do the sled. Unless there's 2 from the sled. Hey, Mr. Walrus, fancy a race? Hop on the sled if you do. Great, now all you need is to steer your sled through the red Salome gates and beat me to the end. Got it? 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa-hey! Whoa-hey! Why are you so fast? Hey. Oh, I'm stuck under the bridge. I'm stuck under the bridge. You're too quick for me, even getting stuck under the bridge. Here's your medal. I reckon I need to race someone my own size. Okay, it said someone his own size, so does that mean we can transform back? But I think we'll probably need the running shoes then, right? Oof. Come on, camera. Work with me here, buddy. Hey buddy, fancy a race against Boggy? Press A to accept and B to chicken out. Here's the rules. Run through this. Yeah, I don't have the running shoes. This is too easy. I'm giving up. Yeah. So I need the running shoes. Okay, I'm pushing B and it's talking to him. Okay, I guess it just means B for that dialogue. Alright, let's see if we can get in the cave to get the Jinjo. So, we can't get this last one without the running shoes too, so that's 2 levels. Did we just miss the running shoes somewhere? Where do we get the running shoes? There's an ice key here. What is that? So that means there's 2 areas we can't complete without the running shoes. I have to look up where the running shoes are, because I feel like we couldn't have missed them, right? Okay. So grab this. This should be, what, 9? Yeah. So the last one is the second race, which we need running shoes for. I legitimately cannot see. Okay. I am going to look up running shoes. I can't have missed them. They're in Gobies. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, we can't have missed them. Makes no sense. Makes no sense for us to have missed them. Okay. So it's 2 levels that we have to do. And we were supposed to do Gobies before Freeze Easy. And I think I know why we missed them. I think I know why we missed it. So just to double check. Yeah. Okay. I think I know why we missed it. So, and we need to go back to Bubble Blue. We need to go back to Bubble Blue. Because Gobies was before Freeze Easy. Man, we were just doing this all in the wrong order. We did Bubble Gloop before we did Clankers. We did Freeze Easy before we did Gobies. You use eggs to break that, but you need the trainers to get to that flight thing so you can use the beak bomb. Man, I have never done this so backwards. Because you're supposed to do Clankers, and then you're supposed to do Bubble Glue. But what you're supposed to do in Bubble Glue is come out as a crocodile after breaking that ice. Because through that hole that you open, I'm pretty sure, is going to be Gobies unlock. The hell? Oh yeah, there's a fish in here. I forgot about that. But we have to go to Bubble Glue. Yeah. Man, people who play this game probably think I'm insane. We're also still missing one of the... I did not mean to do that. Still missing one of the things in here. One of the honeycomb pieces in here, which we can pick up. Let's use the strategy guy to figure out where that is. anchors. Loop. Where is... Okay. Where is the honeycomb? Does this not tell you where the... Huh, this doesn't tell you where the honeycomb piece is. It says, don't forget to climb all the cattails. I guess maybe it's on top of one of the cattails? That's interesting. Okay. We don't have to worry about notes or anything here, we're just... The only thing we're missing is... The only thing we should be missing here would be one puzzle piece and one honeycomb piece, yeah. Which we know it's Mr. Vile, and we just don't know where that honeycomb piece is. The only thing I can think of is on this cattail. Okay, you guys gotta chill out. Can you jump? Thank you. Thanks. Let's go become the crocodile real quick so I can just test a theory about gobies. Alright. Is there a token behind his chair? There is, okay. Okay. Hold on. While we're here. Ah. That would be where it's at. Okay. Okay, let's... Where's the entrance? Entrance is back this way. Alright, so let's go test the theory. I think the hole that we opened up back here should lead to the ability to open gobies, right? Or is it just fast travel? I don't remember. Because that opens freeze easy. But you can only get through here as the crocodile. Oh, it's the cheat book. I forgot about Cheeto. Enter the code, blue eggs, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about Cheeto. I was like, okay, so how do I open gobies? Because we need gobies to get the shoes, which is locking us out of two things. Okay. So we need to unlock gobies. That is our next goal. Is finding out how to unlock gobies so we can get through those levels with 100%. I think it's up here. I think, because what we have to do, I think we have to go up. Oh no, we go through here, okay. Yeah, we only need 350 for this. We have 500. Okay, so we'll unlock gobies in here, then we'll have to go back. Okay, yeah. This is... Yeah, gobies should just be like right up here, right? Yeah, there's gobies. Okay. That'll give us access to the shoes. Alright. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good stuff. Because you need the shoes to get the flight to open the spider web stuff. Alright, that's good. Alright, and I think that is a perfect place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you everybody for joining me for our first day of the Retro Bash, Retrothon. We will be going all month long, raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That's the official title. Let me double check that I read that correctly. Yes, Children's Research Hospital. I do appreciate everybody coming in with those raids. We got a raid from Press X to Jason, Dominator, and Indie Bird, all members of the Crib Stream team. And I believe everybody, also all three of them, also will be taking part or are taking part in the charity drive as well. So make sure you give them a follow so that way you can support them as they do charity drive. They'll have their own incentives, they'll have their own goals, and all of that stuff as well. We'll be continuing our playthrough of our 100% playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie on Sunday. We do not stream on Saturdays, so if you want to see more of this, we'll be back on Sunday. I'm enjoying it. Banjo-Kazooie is one of my favorite games. It's a little finicky. But that's probably just because I haven't played this in a very long time, I'll be honest. I have not played Banjo-Kazooie, especially not this much Banjo-Kazooie, in very, very long. I'd probably say at least a decade, if not longer. But I'm excited to continue this on. I will say Clankers was a lot harder than I remember it being, but the world that I'm probably the most worried about is going to be TikTok Woods or Clicklock Woods. I can't remember if it's TikTok or Clicklock. Anyways, it's like the last level of the game. You have to go through 4 seasons and collect all the notes, basically without dying. It's rough. It's rough. It's going to be a very difficult level, but we'll get through it. Again, we don't have save states. We're playing on N64, so it's gonna be a thing. But I do appreciate again all the support. Um, as we continue on with all of this. After Banjo-Kazooie, we'll be doing Banjo-Tooie. It will not be a 100% run. I've played a good bit of Banjo-Tooie. I don't know if I've actually ever beat Banjo-Tooie, to be honest. So it'll probably be a first for me to beat that game. But I think I've played a good bit of it. But that will be an interesting one, and we'll be keeping on with the retro stuff all month long. So if you like retro stuff and you want to support charity, just being here is enough. But obviously, we do have donation links. And if you weren't here at the beginning, basically, if you use the link, it goes directly to the charity. I don't touch or see any of the money. It just goes directly to the charity. So if you have any concerns about that, do not worry. There's nothing weird that goes on with that stuff. I know some people have that concern, but that is not the case here. It just goes directly to the charity and it supports a good cause. We'll be doing this all month long. So thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs, which we won't be doing any collabs for St. Jude month. So it'll just be a nice family friendly retro bash, so everyone can join along with us as we play these games. But everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 10 p.m. Central Time US, Sunday through Friday. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs and you want to check what we've done over the past 5.5 years, or you want to catch up on what you might have missed today, all of that is here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. You can check all of that out. Links should be down below if you're here on Twitch. And if you're already on YouTube, check out. There will be a St. Jude playlist I will make. So if you want to check all the stuff that we play for this month, there will just be a playlist for all the retro stuff we play. And I probably will separate the games out into their own playlists as well. So there will be a 100% Banjo playlist and all of that stuff as well. So don't you worry, there'll be plenty of playlists over on YouTube if you want to check for specific things, or if you just want to see the whole month worth of retro stuff. And again, I do appreciate the support, whether you're just retweeting our stuff, whether you donate towards the cause, whether you just hang out with us and get some visibility, and lurk and all that stuff, whether you raid, all of that stuff. Any support is appreciated. Again, it all goes to a good cause in hopes to end childhood cancer and research towards doing just that. So I do really appreciate it. I'm going to try to get a video set up so we can take more regular breaks and I can show a video and talk about it. Let a video kind of talk about in more detail what that money goes towards and everything, as well as getting some more paperwork and stuff. There was a little hiccup when I was getting things set up today, that I just didn't get it set up in time. But we'll get some of that stuff so you guys can hear directly from St. Jude about where things go, how it impacts communities, and all of that stuff. So thank you so much for being here. If you, I was about to repeat myself. Please remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. That's what I meant to say. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we have on? Hopefully we got somebody on. Alright. Who do we have on